Well, hello.
Hello there.
Welcome.
Hey, there's Ankira. And hello there, Darkfey. Hope you're doing well. Lovely seeing you around, friendos. Do that. We jump in here and we start the game. Yep. Happy Egg Day. Well, happy Egg Day to you as well, Darkfey. Let us all celebrate.
Morning, big bro.
Morning, Axel. Hope you're doing well. And belated happy birthday. And nice toasty music. Yeah, happy Egg Day, happy the rising of zombie Jesus. The first, that's when, that is, patient zero for Jeebus. He rose from the dead and told people to eat of his flesh so they can join him. More eggs today in the past 364 days. Ooh. Tasty. I eat a lot of eggs in general. Because they're, relatively cheap. And tasty. And a good sort of nutritional balance. Now, first we do, that one. We're doing the night click here and there. So today's plan is to start building on the actual shell. We got the mirrors up in space. Just not the healthy kind. Screw it. This is Egg Day. It's very true. Eggs. My favorite food. Eggs. Eggs are tasty. Oh, right, yeah. And the part of the thing was, okay, we need to build our sort of farming area here. So the enemies will be charging at us mindlessly. Well, let's have a look-see here at the drops. And yeah, I think it's around here where we start getting the next level of like specialized drops. I think, I feel like it's like every second one, kind of. Oh, we can just get straight up space warpers here. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Now, have I built any implosion cannons? I feel like I did. Oh, sorry about that. Well, that's what, that's one of the reasons we wanted the deuterium. So we could actually maybe add hydrogen to their drops. We'll have a look at that. But chocolate eggs are very tasty as well, but it's very true. Oh, you're making me want some chocolate now. So wait, I was around it all last stream. Have you started the structure? Not the structure per se, but I did get the mirrors out. So we got two orbits out. Being shot from one of the poles. We got, the two rings are like seeding into the two separate rings of mirrors. Also, in doing that, I sort of realized that wait, we can change the colors on these, which I wasn't fully aware of. I just thought they were always yellow. So that's happening, and while that's happening, we cleanse most of the planet from the
depleted
invaders. Oh, would you look at that? Yep, still gonna build the actual branding of your sphere. Yep.
Light mode.
Are we getting there? Slowly but surely. Now, you're not supposed to be here, friendo. I feel like I had at some point at least made these. If I slap you there.
Mineral depleted.
Why are they... Is there like something not being animated properly here?
Darkbog base core destroyed.
Oh well. More power.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Yeah. Now this one's still just, doing their best. This one is getting mildly agitated at times. This one almost hit level 7. It's assembling, getting ready for another go at us. And I'm thinking, what if we... Yeah, we'll spread this one. I mean, technically, yeah, we only need these ones to have their sort of area effect over at least one of these turrets, so that they won't be too much of a bother. And then we have guns in front of those. And then if we make... Oh. Implosion cannons. Oh, we need titanium glass for that one. Oh, that one requires water. Oh, plasma turret. Implosion cannon. There you go. Some laser ones too, why not?
Insufficient materials.
Now, these are essentially all the kind of drops we might be getting from the enemies. At 9 plus, we want to start getting some photon combiners. I don't feel like we really need that one. Turn that one off for now. Not sure if we need diamond either. So what's the range on an implosion cannon? There we go.
A landing relay station detected.
Oh, another one on the same planet. Yeah, the neat thing is because once we especially cover everything in the signal turrets and we have our rocket turret batteries and so on, we can make sure that any and all of these things that they keep on putting somewhere else on the planet will all then promptly and eventually get taken exploded. And the more we get of these geothermal power plants, the more we can actually feel we don't have to worry too much about covering up some of the lava. These are like just so powerful. What?
Building destroyed.
Oh, well, gotta go fix that one.
Cruise mode.
That's no good.
Building destroyed.
Oh, that's right. They built a freaking base here on the original planet. And what are they doing with the excess scrap from the dark fog? Well, not much yet, but the idea is to then turn...
Cruise building destroyed.
Well, build all kinds of stuff.
Darkbog base core destroyed.
There you go. More power. Dang! Oh no, the ads have come. Oh, they were like just outside the range of this one. The barrage. Oh, yeah. That's why it's nice to have like missile turret like just giant batteries of them. There you go. It ain't perfect, but slightly better coverage. The only thing about these is they are like really long distance power poles. They don't have too much for like coverage, but they have long distance from other like power sources. And hanging out close to them will also charge the mecha. Yeah, we're getting more soil piles. I can't remember what all they were good for, but we're getting some. Now, was there any research that still we need to do? We could do that one. Okay, well, I want green cube so we can get the better mining tool. I feel like everything that we have left to do here. Oh, that one's happening nice and fast. But on the upgrades side. Yeah, you want green cubes. Green cubes. Oh, you're okay with just normal. Green cubes. That one's just purple. Green cubes, green cubes. Green, green. 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 Oh, there's a whole bunch of expansions there as well. Nice. Alright, science will be happening now at least.
Flight mode.
Anything I might need? Not really.
Flight mode. Research complete. Cruise mode.
So, there's one. There we go. Let's go fly through the rings. We get back there, and we finish in like just building a border around all the bases, and then we're gonna start focusing on collecting more stuff. Oh, the space for the space hives level is also increasing, so that one might become a bit of an issue. Hey, oh. There we go.
Ended.
Face plant. That's the way to go.
Flight mode.
Wham.
Base core
Instant.
destroyed.
Unmake.
Insufficient materials.
Oh.
Flight mode.
Here's our ammo production, which is doing pretty okay. We had some steel.
Research complete.
So this is another way you can sort of kind of farm these things if you want to, because on another planet as well, you find someone and then where they keep on like sending back and trying to re-expand, and then you get a whole bunch of these like geothermals, nice sort of free energy because you don't have to keep on feeding them fuel of any kind. Assumed to be the hive rising over the horizon. Looks so good.
Complete.
Hey, the Atomic Man, combat, yeah. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that's the hive.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
114 units. Oh no.
Flight mode.
Not like whenever they get close enough, their health bar appears and turns instantly red because all the missiles have already been launched. No, they're all dead. They just don't know it yet.
Flight mode.
And the local boss is bringing me all kinds of goodies. So, thinking if we just continue the bullets.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, wrong one. There we go. So I guess first we're gonna want to have a look-see here at signal towers, and I'll need more steel. Good thing I'm just getting like freaking free steel here. Yoink. Not too much titanium in my pockets. Combat. Yeah, I mean, it is combat, but it's more of a tower defense kind of system where, you know, the enemy then sends swarms and so on. So, you know, it's not most complex. And depending on how you want to deal with it, you know, there's different ways of doing that. But it is still combat, you know. And you don't have to do it. It's only if you want to play with combat on, then you can play with them on. There's nothing you really miss out on, and except for there's like some secret research. Okay, I see. This would be pretty good actually. And if we put it here, I wanted to have the range cover that rocket and turret, but not then the like enemy spawner. So if we put this one here, yeah, and if we put that one would be, I was thinking here, we have the guns here.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
What? Oh, yeah, well that's fine. That's okay. Oh, someone did a landing and then immediately had a sad. Planet and combat is okay, space one is meh. Well, that's very true, I guess, yeah, but the space one is, I guess, because, you know, like many things, like building in this game is, you know, done through the drones. The combat is done through the turrets, and then you have your, like, drone swarms, and I guess in space combat is purely that. So it's very, like, hands-off combat, where you have your sort of drones doing it for you. Where pest control at this point, it is at this point. But again, this is one of those things that I kind of know what I'm doing a little bit. But it is, yeah. But it is, because I feel that the pest control idea is also fitting sort of like narratively. Because it is, you know, it's a rogue sort of nanomachine swarm made by, you know, the same people who made the mech we're driving here. It is their previous attempt. Didn't go quite as smooth. Oh, okay, so we're just at that level. Oh, that's fine. Now, is there a way to do like a line draw tool here with the foundations? I wish there was. Now, let's see. Is this too close? put this one here. So I want certain buildings to survive, but not others. But I guess we can... Ah.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
There we go. Maybe I should move these a little further down. Let's see if we add the signal tower for... Because I want it to... Yeah, it would actually fit there just fine. That's okay. So if we do these turrets... Actually, yeah, we could probably do this one all the way around here. Don't need to move closer to the... poles much, but beyond here, and then here we'd go closer. Yeah, so we'll be here, then up towards the pole, probably around the pole, then further back down. So I just want them to have like at least the gauss cannon turrets all the way around. There we go.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Well, actually, I'm finally lacking an item.
Flight mode. Insufficient materials.
Yeah, because as the drops, the levels of the bases increase, then the level and sort of quality of the drops also increase. So the idea is to then eventually then start producing stuff like, well, once you get them all gathered, I know, make missiles from here, make things like the drones. Then, especially because when we start going, we might want to start ready for space fights. At some point, it might get annoying enough, and then that at that point, might be a good idea to just you know, go destroy the hive. You might want to then build a new sort of farm somewhere else, or we'll just leave this one here and let them keep going. The problem is for this one to keep remaining sort of useful, we kind of need the hive to survive, because the hive feeds into these, and these feed into these, and then these make their little buggers. So maybe we like I don't know, destroy the hive. Now wait for them to like seed a new one. We'll see how it goes. There we go. Yeah, so here we...
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Oh no, I pissed them off. See, instant red health bar because the rockets were already on their way. So, similarly then, now let's have a look at this one. Yeah, that's a high energy laser tower that'll be here. Okay, so we can take those out. The plasma sentry. High energy crystals used as a plasma exciter. They can quickly stimulate plasmas to be used as weapons. Oh, I built them the wrong way around. That's mildly annoying. Very captured the vibe of the machine from the Matrix. Yeah. They do have a very strong, yeah, sort of hive-like vibe to them. Like, you know, they feel like a proper machine swarm. But, you know, they're just machines. They don't care. There's no things about, like, there's no individuals in a swarm.
Dark fog baseboard destroyed.
Oh, the same one. They keep on blasting that one too. Okay, this one actually gets a little too close. So I can take care of those two easy enough. Wait, there does it. Fish them off again. Okay, so this one actually covers that much.
Building destroyed.
So it would be around here. You would want another one. Seems good to me. Link them to the belts. I don't know, slap you there.
Building destroyed.
Yeah, that was a ranger camp. I want the ranger camp to survive so they can keep on making more ranger babies. So then they should be fine.
Dark fog baseboard destroyed. Building destroyed. Building destroyed. Building destroyed.
There you go. Yeah, those turrets of theirs are actually pretty. They do actually hit pretty hard, so. There's a lot of damage being had here.
Building destroyed. Dark fog baseboard
Checking how far
destroyed.
they can cover. Like these guys, then they can also build and fix. Oh, there's so many drops already. Give them some extra storage space because it'll take me a while to, you know, finish everything I'm doing. So now these are actually repairing some of these turrets as well. Lovely. Oh, almost at level 8, yeah. There.
Field penetrated.
A couple of laser turrets as well. Yeah, because the bullet-based ones seem to be doing okay once it's all sort of stabilized.
Flight mode.
The second layer of defense. Ooh, this one's already filled like so many. Oh wow, it's a lot of stuff.
Dark fog baseboard destroyed.
No, yeah, because we can use a lot of the raw materials we're getting from here to make other cool shit. And in fact, I should probably stop requesting that stuff. Switch over to using these as fuel. Because these actually do have a better use, the energy shards. So the idea is to then have all of these output their stuff onto belts, and then we'll make a large sort of sorting facility for all the individual items, and then from there they'll go to either logistical distribution, because they'll drop, you know, electrical engines and things here, which we do need. So rather than building all the factories for making, you know, for example, engines, we can just collect them from here and send them away, or just do a lot of the manufacturing here on the planet as well. See, with the engines and the explosives, we can make rockets, so that'll help with the whole the never-ending rocket defense. We need these photon combiners for the solar cells and other cool things. Processors, well, they're expensive. These ones, always useful. But these are at level 9 plus, which we are approaching. And the titanium crystal drops, which are for the, well, science. See, we can say about organic crystals and stuff. What is basic processing when you just can get the Dark Void to do it for you? It's very true. Of course, you know, the difficulty rises. So at some point we might have to put them down. But hopefully
Flight mode.
we'll get to milk them for as much as possible until that happens. Oh, right.
Base core destroyed.
I'm almost destroyed. We could go... Okay, so yeah, let's just do that.
Materials.
See, we can make energy exchangers. We can start making so many things directly from the drops of these ones.
Flight
Well,
mode.
I'm gonna
Cruise mode.
quickly go through Kateri's 3, because I do have the old factory there made that was been making just large amounts of the basic turrets. And I love to see the soil pile, the number just keeps on growing. We got over 2 million now. Because I think usually you get that when you build over like hills and you flatten it. So that's when you get soil. And when you fill up things like oceans and crevasses, well, that's when you need the soil. So it's, and the good thing is it doesn't take up actual inventory space. It's its own magic number, you know, elsewhere. So we can just have the dark fog, keep on producing that one. And in case we get annoyed at the number, just, you know, the number go up there, flashing in the right corner, we can just turn it off. But for now, do we have an empty spot here? No, not right now, but we can make one. And max plant, there we go.
Cruise ended. Dark fog base core destroyed. Flight mode.
See, there's our Wheeling of the Winds. Have those. Longer getting stuff. I'm okay with that. Goes those way. Actually, we could do that.
Replication complete.
There we go. Now the old Tourette's machine.
A landing relay station detected.
Okay, frankly, there's nothing here I can like easily get rid of. Well, maybe these. Yeah.
Flight mode.
Now one raid receiver on me. Might as well slap him down there, I guess. For now.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
And this thing can just, you know, grab power from this. Yeah, see the The Dyson Swarm looks much cooler when you're further away. So when you're at the Ether Cretaceous 1, because it's right next to it, so it just looks a little... It's hard to see the scale of it all.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Well, there we go. Yeah, we need a machine to start making the strange matter, which means, yeah, we need a lot more deuterium production, which means we need a factory for somewhere to start just producing endless amount of fractionators. And would you look at that, all of that, for example, is drops from our friend, the Dark Fog. Freaking amazing. And if you're ever confused about where you're flying, if you look at the center there in the middle, and that's also sort of aiming things, where I move the camera, it sort of remains where it is. And I do believe it also takes into account the sort of like real position with like trajectories and shit. So you can use that to make sure you're actually aiming where you think you're aiming. And stomp. There we go.
Ended.
Oh my god, there's so much shit. Oh no. Can I fit? No. Storage is maxed out. This one is just getting all of it.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Okay, so if we go, I don't know, from here to the north. I think that'll become another ranger camp. So if we leave it a little bit more space for it to expand, I guess it'll start like producing even more enemies. Wait, are these like constrained by the lava? I'm wondering if I should just run up here and like help them out, build the little foundations around them. So there you go. Have a nice little concrete. Build a bigger base. Good for daddy. These ones, because think it's like every second one. Unknown structure. Huge and eye-catching move connects the planetary base and the hive. Maybe it's still developing. Research still in progress. Alright. But then we have the ranger camp, which spawns the rangers. Then we have turrets of different kinds. And then it's another ranger camp. Neat. Okay, so we can't go straight up here because it'll go too close. So if we do it from, say, here, should be fine. Well, let's just walk over there and see. Oh, if we do it... Yeah, no, that gets too close. Oh no, we pissed them off again. Can I find one...
Mineral depleted.
like connecting line here? This one.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
There you go. Come on, bots. Finish your buildings. There we go. See, slowly but surely, the ammo is coming this way as well. There we see it. Lovely. Frankly, I think we could probably go almost to the pole, do a quick circle here, then go down. We'll go here, a quick circle that way, down through here. That looks like it should be close enough to get them in a cage, but not, you know, too close. And once we make get it all the way there, I might do a second row of turrets similar to here, so we'll have 2 rows like all the way. Just in case, because these go up to 20 plus. See, we're at level 8, and it's like, well, every now and then they keep on like damaging our shit.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
That seems to have really pissed them off again. Where's the... Oh. I was looking at the wrong one. So we do those 2. One there. One there. And we're gonna need more. Oh, I need steel.
Light mode.
I like these freaking endless rockets flying from the other side of the heckin' planet. Feels good, man.
Insufficient materials. Dark Fog base core destroyed.
We need greens, we need blues, and then we need the steel.
Light mode.
Ooh, that one's also at level 7. Was it anything fancy at level 8, or was it like 9 plus? Yeah, 9 plus. 9 and above. Because with thrusters... What could we make with thrusters? Was that then when we can start making our... automating things like the freaking Corvettes? We need reinforced thrusters. Okay, yeah, so that's not enough. But with thrusters, I do believe... Oh, just engine, enough. So we'll start making prototypes. And then precision drones and attack drones, and we then start feeding those into the all these, and then we can have even more
Modification complete.
Oh, wrong one. There we go.
Flight mode.
Alright, and then... Oh yeah, it'll be easier this way. There we go. Here I can see the lines. So this would be neat, a nice straight line, but way too close. And if the distance we want is make like that, so that would be a good one where the sort of
Base
grids
core
meet.
destroyed.
The next one would be that one. So one of them. Oh, that pissed them off a little bit. Hee hee. I'll put this right at the edge. Nice.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
There we go. Oh yeah. We're almost here. And here also starting like to like all angled so we can like get them all properly connected and all that. But here also realizing, you know what, we can just have a sort of vague outline. It's more than good enough. It doesn't have to be that precisely angled. And we have to find a way to sign the planet. We haven't made a Hanu TM planet just yet. And here we can link these together like that. So that way, because it'll favor always the sort of like main line, and then the side will be added into it. So that way, once they're all connected, no sort of main line of ammo will just keep on spinning. Again, one out. No. Okay. Now they are properly surrounded. Then,
Dark fog base core destroyed.
see, there was he, sort of, see, just like our support vessels, they fly in and they land. They are also getting supplies from the hive. And like our here, they land inside, and then I guess these side guys, they only arrive, they don't leave. I guess them being sort of nanomachine based, they consume the ship as well, part of the resources. Now it should in theory have space to expand this way if it really wants to. And yep, there's some damage being happening here, so we need more of these around. Because they collect stuff, but they also repair. We're gonna have one here. Should cover more than enough. Already started picking stuff up.
Insufficient materials.
Dyson, like the vacuums. Hey, they might have yes. It's, you know, they are both named after, you know, the last names of the person, you know, who invented them. Both happen to be from the family Dyson.
Replication complete.
So this one goes that far. This one. Oh, there's one there. Well, better too many than not enough, eh?
Mineral depleted. Dark fog base core destroyed.
Now they're all covered in that. Then we need the signal towers as well. There we go. Signal towers everywhere. Power generation here is absolutely fantastic. Look at the map. There's one of these outside. There we go. That one. Let's go deal with them.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise and flight mode. A landing relay station detected.
There we go. On where? Oh, there's one, the same planet we're on, so they're trying to build yet another station here, which is okay for me, because, yeah, keep on getting more, well, high-quality power. Lovely. Nothing quite like free electricity in this day and age. Yeah, but Dyson as in, like, Dyson Sphere more than the Dyson Vacuum. But okay, these three have been adequately contained now. So now we need to then figure out where do we do the sorting. Oh.
Flight mode.
We are actually outside the range. How unusual.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
There you go. More free power. There we go. Looking lovely. We could have, of course, then add to our missiles here, change their like targeting information, so they will also shoot targets in space and so on.
Upgrade complete.
But yeah, we don't care enough. I guess this seems like as good a place as any to start sorting these things. So then we'll have belts coming from here to here. Each have their own belts.
Flight mode.
Oh. This is the like straight up almost completely full. But one thing we can turn off is that one. Pretty sure we don't need any more copper. At least not like, you know, straight up right now. Okay, these guys aren't filling up that much, so we'll add them to the belt network sort of, you know, eventually. And here I think seems as good a spot as any. Good thing is also because these guys can repair, but they can also build. That'll be our input swarm. And that guy can, if nothing else, help with the, you know, repairs. Wonderful. Yeah, the levels are increasing, and with that, the damage the enemies can output. So the idea of a second layer of turrets, it's becoming a little, you know, increasingly enticing. We'll look into that.
Flight mode.
We'll connect these to the belt once we sort of figure out how we're gonna do all of this. Oh, these guys hid the veins. Oh well, we can unhide the veins. They'll be
Mineral
mined.
depleted.
Send off to a smelter down here, I think. And then maybe like a row of storage containers here. That seems sort of sensible.
Flight mode.
Let's fly up here and pick up some more steel, some more stone, so we can make some more of these containers.
Insufficient materials.
Okay, now how many would we need? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Jesus Christ. We can't pick up all of these. Like we can turn off those. And I feel like we can most definitely turn off the energy graphite, at least for now.
Replication.
Just like the magnet. Whereas the magnetic coil makes sense to me. Turn off the diamond for now. And these two, I was sort of like, well, these are two as a combination of handy for many things, mostly for making the EM turbine. I don't really have anyone at level 9 yet, but we're almost there, so we can probably turn off that one. And as such, we're left with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 21. That's 35, then, I don't know, 6, 7, 8. Almost 40 separate items. Well, that's gonna...
Flight mode.
yeah. Be mildly annoying.
A landing relay station detected. Mineral depleted.
No, German roaches. Apparently in Germany they're called French.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Funny thing is, I don't even know if that's a joke. So that'll be 8, 13. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15. It's 30.
Mineral depleted.
Anyways, where I've been was I've been stuck trying to make an incredibly shitty Acer run Windows Vista correctly. Ooh, gave up. Tragic. Turion 64 and some really bad NVIDIA 7000M graphics. Owner is just going to have to give up on it. Ah. Tragic but understandable. Can't save them all, I'm afraid. Can't save them all. I think some of the older ones might still have some bricks.
Darkbog baseboard destroyed. Flight mode. Insufficient materials.
Alright, now let's see here. Some unfiltered dumping of all kinds of shit. You know what? You do that. Word there for a sec. Yeah, some of these are just sending all their iron plate for that one.
Darkbog baseboard destroyed.
And apparently, yeah, the angle change was with like one of the like magnetic researchers we did. I've just been like doing researches, like whatever I can sort of afford and I have the, you know, correct components for, rather than asking too many questions. Or like looking too close at what exactly am I like researching here. Oh, that one's almost. Full as well. A lot of that is these things. Okay, running a little low on the belts. We'll make it work.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Alright, let's just look at these sort of in order as we have them currently here. So first we'll do iron and brick. I find myself mightily annoyed by this. By this squiggliness. So we'll have to do the same thing, but we'll have to then go this way instead. Fair enough.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
So. Could you fucking... There you go. Alright, we'll do it here. We can deal with those then. That's 15. Another 15, that's 30.
depleted. Replication complete.
Actually, nah. I was thinking like maybe we can like expand a little bit this way, but nope. Let's not do that. So now we have 31. Need 9 more.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
It's 5, that's 4 more. We might end up needing even more than this, so now
Mineral depleted.
we'll do this way around so that we can make sure that in case they can't pick up everything, they then have a chance to try again. Oh.
Upgrade complete.
Hey, weapon damage up by 30%. Yeah, so those upgrades are actually going to make this make sense now. So I haven't been doing a lot of the like weapon damage upgrades because they felt a little, well, not the most vital. You know, get all these powered eventually.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
In fact, I can just do the... well, just in this, but yeah, but I can do this, can I? Ooh, and it'll just connect there as well, and then... lovely. And these are slightly in the way, so we're probably gonna wanna make a little smelting array for exporting copper plates. Fan-fucking-tastic. Now the other belt here is also coming at the height of 1. So if I do it this way around, so now it'll be coming in from the side. Main belt will continue this way. So that's why this will be implement adding more shit rather than changing too much. Ah. Forgot about that part. Well, you happen to get a brick,
Dark
so
fog base core
fantastic.
destroyed.
Oh, the space hive is fucking attack. Oh no.
Building destroyed. Cruise mode.
Where is my planet? There it is. Hmm? Oh, they're already destroyed. I guess that's fine then. Oh, that's so much later. I'm guessing, yeah, because the inventory where the swarming things are is like full now. Well, looks like the rockets got the job done in the end. I worried for nothing. Lovely. So pile number just keeps on freaking flashing over there. I never seen a PC not even be able to run XP quickly. Yeah. Well, then I guess then that would imply that there is a core component that is in fact being the issue there rather than the software. There's still wear and tear. I know it's funny for some people. It's sort of hard to sort of grasp that, you know, even electronic components have like wear and tear because, you know, it's easy to fit into your head. Like, oh, of course, yeah, when things grind this way and that way. Ooh, 67. Hey, you're in the wrong place, my friend.
Cruise ended. Dark fog base core destroyed.
Ooh. A lot of damage and later, well, we'll have to deal with that eventually.
Light mode.
For now, it is what it is. We're gonna need better planetary defenses. Hey, we've hit level 9 now. This means we're finally dropping this shit too. But yeah, back to... Okay, no, thank you. Thank you very much. No. Oh, thank you.
Light mode.
Well, a lot of the research died. I'm guessing they broke our research machines. Okay, so we have plates and bricks. Okay, so I can't close those. No. Steel prism green. So with steel on the prism and the green, then it's engine drop. I feel like having the unique ones last, as in the dark fog ones. Then we'll have electric motor and microcrystalline. Actually, we'll make this one the microcrystalline, so they're kind of like next to each other, because that makes sense to me. And a processor. Then we get electric motor, green machine, blue, thruster, no, engine, thruster, reinforced thruster. We can do plastic. Foundation can also be part of the last ones. So then it's plastic and photon combiner. Ooh, I need to go there. A quick little break. Just don't you do it. Just a sec. And all these guys can make. Okay, then we need to make some upgrades, I guess, for the whole. The inserter or sorter. For the. So we can make the ones with the piles. These ones. Oh, we can already make them.
Insufficient material.
Neat. I'll just slap on there. So I can see the list. Now we have these. We don't have those or those. Okay, but we have these. Yes, yes, no. So titanium, crystal, and titanium alloy. Yeah, we'll do titanium crystal. Titanium alloy, although steel would be handy, I guess, next to it. But it is what it is, and then the titanium glass. And then we have... Well, we have everything now that we can get. So, even those, let's do carbon nanotube and explosives. We'll do graphene and carbon nanotube. Although we couldn't turn off the graphene, but they make a sensible combination. Then we can have the selection of freaking explosives. Why not? They drop them all. You know what? I'm gonna do this.
Flight mode.
Filter for the... Where is it? Come on, Foundation, you're too close. Man, we forgot all about them weird green things.
Flight mode.
Alright. We'll see how that goes, and I'll be right back. See you soon. And I've returned. And I think I'm mostly okay, but there's issues with my sorting. There's the copper and the silicon plates. They need to be homed as well. Honestly, I prefer to have them also to here.
Replication complete.
There you go. have those. We have these, okay? So then we'll do grating and particle container. Grating crystal. Particle container. We do cable, deuterium, swim fan. We do the cable, the straight up deuterium, and it's the reinforced structure, but we already have that one. So in fact, you change for the Casimir crystal. There. If they are related, then we can have a look at particle, followed by strange matter and plane filter. There you go. Strange matter, plane filter. We'll buy deuteron, fuel, and that one's already there, so then it's deuteron fuel. Followed by quantum chip, graviton lens. Graviton lens and unipolar magnets and space warper. Now, I don't want this one being here. We'll change you to the quantum chip, I guess.
Mineral depleted. Building destroyed. Building destroyed.
Oh, the bastards.
Flight mode. Building destroyed. Flight mode. Flight mode.
Now where are you, you little shit?
Cruise
Nope.
ended.
Rogue one.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting. Cruise ended. Dark fog base core destroyed.
There you go. Alright. Farms. Two of them hit level 9, third's about to hit level 9. And everyone seems to be doing okay so far. How about you? Yep, doing good. So let's go fix up whatever else was broken.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Oh, cool. Relatively close to each other and everything. Oh. Oh, I had one. One single Corvette. Lovely. Try to make more of those. Start by heading over to Criteria 3. Long.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
There you go.
Insufficient materials.
Alright, so we're gonna have to make like a factory to just make diamonds and a factory to just make organic crystals, so that we can then have a logistics center importing only those to maximize a strong production for the whole yellow science thing. I can place these things like kind of randomly. Things are getting repaired. Oh, no belts for us.
Insufficient materials. materials.
Can I make one? No. Fuck. Well, I do believe I placed two like relatively close to each other. There we go. Can I make one of these in my pockets? No, I cannot, because I need the strange bananas. And to do this one, we need more rock. Hey, you know what? We can get all of these. Yeah. From the droppers.
Flight mode.
And we have a whole bunch of like things being, you know, absorbed sort of here and there. Can you... There we go. Altogether a receiver of these things. There you go. The other thing you need is just straight up diamonds, and well, you seem to be doing A-okay on that atomic front now, aren't you? There. Keep on making more. You'll be fine. Good old, don't worry about it. Ah, belt thrust, well, guess we might need to worry about it. Need to make a proper factory. So we have these like random ass factories here and there. And it makes a lot more sense to then have a more dedicated one for that relies on the logistics, you know, imports, exports kind of stuff. Hmm? Ah. You have to. Well, wasn't really the plan, but okay, fine. Now, surely there's somewhere here. There we go. Machine dealing with the whole oil. So I got some in my pocket. I don't wanna.
Your planet looks very busy, Mr. Hanu smiley face.
Shag. Yeah, this one is looking pleasantly busy indeed. Slowly but surely. Okay, that'll help all of these get hopefully working a little better. They're being fed with a little bit more oil, and the plastic goes there, and these guys also consume the oil. So we'll have to make more logistics-based ones rather than based on only the extractors. Now, if you think this one looks busy, let's go check out Craterius 1A.
Cruise mode.
Wait, actually, let's go back. I just realized I could. I mean, okay, I could, but should I? Very different question. Now we're gonna head over to to Craterius 1. We have the Dyson swarms being built, and today we're gonna see about getting a factory up for building the components themselves and start building the actual shell. So far, we've mostly been working on getting the Dark Fork sort of farming area growing. It is slowly but surely growing there. Ah, wonderful. You can see in the top left there, the levels are hitting 9 and 10. We want them to be, well, high. Because the higher the level goes, the more sort of access to rarer drops we get. And that is effectively giving us, you know, free resources. Oh, we're going to 2,000 meters a second. Okay, let's face plant into the planet. Yeah, punk. There we go.
Ended.
So this one's a little bit more busy. Never-ending warfare. Just the way I like it.
Mineral depleted.
Start by... But no!
Replication complete.
Oh, maximum height reached already. Well, that's fine then. The 9+, we're getting these. So you know the hydrogen and the graphene, titanium crystal, yes, thruster drop, yes.
Replication complete.
A 12+, we start getting the super magnetic rings, which will also be quite the boon. Yeah. The violence is truly, beautifully never-ending.
Insufficient materials. Fabrication complete.
Well, upgrade as much as we can. They're trying to empty it out, they just can't. So we're gonna need more. Okay, so my idea of having like one belt, it's not even enough to like empty one of these. Oh wait, no. So let's look here. And it's with this one, I'll like also like trying to grab all the add graphene to the list.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, we're gonna need multiple belts. Oh yeah. Slowly but surely, it's all coming together. Wonderfully. Now, in order to make these,
Insufficient materials.
there you go. Burn through all of that. Because these two are like next to each other, so we can have them pretty much connect, should we want to, you know, directly into a factory. It makes better depots.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
Ow. Well, like, why isn't it working? Oh, right, because wrong fucking inputs. Isn't that embarrassing? There we go. Because we're always going to need the depots at some point. We might as well just start making them from here, you know? Now, who stole all my goodies? Was you?
Insufficient materials. Replication complete.
How do I make it forget the... Oh well. Now it's Galore just freaking manually clicking all of these, apparently. Or if I just do that. Yeah, because now they'll properly guess the filter as well. Okay, excellent. Much better. Those are empty and can absolutely remain empty. Come on. Alright. Let's try it again.
Upgrade complete.
Nice. Come on. Now, for these, 1, 2, 3, I think. Would be the goal.
Flight mode.
Hmm. That should hopefully be, you know, enough.
Insufficient materials. Replication complete.
Alright. This is the last time I'm doing it this way around. Next time I'm going to delete all the freaking storage box things, houses. All the depots from above. And then once these have their filters set, then I'll just copy paste the entire thing instead. Because that's a lot faster than the nonsense I just did. Alright, but you're doing their body best. Okay. You appear to be doing your best. And this one... There you go. Stacking types are better. Well, that doesn't really achieve much. Having a fast little in-betweener there.
Flight mode.
Yeah, we're gonna need a third belt. And maybe a fourth one. Oh, I just haven't caught up. Okay, that's fine.
Flight mode.
In order to make more of these, we need more of the heckin'
Sun off
graphene.
10 wave stash. I like your 3D mod for Volcanus. What do the worms look like?
Well, they look a bit like... Okay, we can't really see them because they get so aggroed all the time. But obviously, yeah, there's a bunch of these who like grab onto each other and then snake around. Oh, Criterius 4 has one. We can go check that one out. Oh, these have all hit level 10. Nice. The threat keeps on rising. You could do a space fleet expansion. Yeah. Damage ones. Well, we need the green ones. Yeah, I don't think we have any of those. Oh. Come on. Oh, okay, yeah, no. It's just because, yeah. Second layer of input is finally in.
Flight mode.
Fractionators was something I do actively want. Grab bricks when I need the steels. Oh, I had one of those apparently. Neat. Good to know. I can't remember grabbing one. Oh well.
Insufficient materials.
Ah. Well, I have a bunch here there anyways. Okay, I'll let those guys work on those. And then I was looking at making the fractionators.
Insufficient materials.
Fractionator. Hardly nowhere.
Insufficient materials.
Slowly but surely, this one's just pumping out more and more of these beautiful heckin' depots. Gotta love it.
Flight mode.
Let's think to have one. Let's put an interstellar logistics center right there. There you go, get populated. And what you're doing is you are sending out the titanium crystals. Next depots can like empty it down, but they can't empty up. So that's one of those neat things one should strive to remember. And they should, once there's enough, be sent away, because I do believe the yellow science machine should be requesting those.
Replication complete.
Carrying capacity of 600. So I think we could change the minimum capacity. So once I hit 600, I do believe it'll be sent away. There we go. Yep, in transit, 600. Fantastic. And then we can connect other things we might want to send to other planets through here as well, such as those ones. What hope you're doing well, Gun Attack. And frankly, these ones. But right now, we're actually going to hang on to them here for a little while, because there's some manufacturing I might want to do here rather than, you know, over yonder.
Flight mode.
But much of the over yonder stuff is now here, though. Hmm? Oh, right.
Flight mode.
Forgot about those. And now... Oh. See, they come with their filters and everything. Nice. Now things are flowing in at an acceptable pace, I'd say.
Level 10. Still a couple more levels, and then they'll actually start dropping these as well. And funnily enough, if we added leaves and logs, we could export those to a planet with water and turn those into organic crystals directly as well. But for now, that'll be fine. And we have all the logistic bots on top of every structure. So we could make use of that in case we don't want to make directly with belts. Because if we make a prototype, we need plate. Yeah.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, we would need one more.
Flight mode.
One more item. You.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Can I make... Oh. Oh, magnetic rings of all things. Okay, so we can add a factory to make some of these from these drops. That is one of the main things we would want from these, because what else can we do with the green ones? Particle containers, but I think we can have a... And this one wants the blue ones. We'll need plastic for that one. And for this one we need the plane filters.
Replication complete. Replication complete.
Yeah, here they're fine. Okay, got a little carried away there. Oh, that's fine. I wanted the plastic for something. Oh yeah. Make these in my pockets. That's fine. Make these. Well, we got at least access to those. Titanium glass. Me handmade assembler, handmade replicator. We need glass, titanium, and water. Alright, so I gotta make a titanium glass factory over on planet number 3. Starter planet, because that one has water. Ouch, there we go. Because for this one we need... Well, we got some diamonds, and for this one we need... Yeah, the deuterium. There we... No, heck can go. So it's actually slowly sort of emptying out, though. That's nice. We could have another filtered output for something else this guy could try to directly export here. For things we might want to do locally. Now, one of the things we want to do locally was small carrier rocket, which will require quantum chips, neutron fuel rods, and the Dyson Sphere components. Well, the Dyson Sphere components would then require gray material. We're making these already, and we can import those from our friends. These are all things we have as drops. So, let's make a little drop-based factory for those then. Gray material is actually used by a number of neat things. So carbon nanotubes, a titanium alloy. It isn't actually being dropped just yet. Oh, well, we'll figure it out. Now, might as well add the processors for the general export, I guess. No. And then the photon excider. Fair enough. Oh, I bring on the foundation. Ah, that's fine. In order to make these, we'll need more greens.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
Hmm. And it will add those guys back to the mix. Lovely. Excellent.
Flight mode.
There we go. Oh, well, doesn't really matter in which belt it's feeding as long as the belt is going inside here. The outgoing belts are more likely to be, you know, what important. This will help fill this guy out. And we do that. And then they can have their dedicated belts, just in case this thing like fills up because it's, you know, there's made too many greens or something.
Anyway, so that thing's been figured out to an acceptable degree, kinda.
Insufficient materials.
Damn, Hanu. I'll tell you what. You have a lot of shit going on now in this solar system. It is looking quite busy. I can't imagine what it will like here in a few more streams. Nice work.
Why, thank you, Terminus. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is the sort of like sorting area for my... There we go, there we go. The harvesting of the dark fog. So we're not getting everything in here quite properly just yet. So yes, we need to build in more belts. Now we send them all to here to get dealt with, to get sorted adequately. Yeah, more belts, on more heights. And where are these guys being sent back? That shouldn't be a thing. Sounds like I forgot to
Light mode.
take something into account. So who's here? Oh, damn, surely I had a diamond container here. Ah, looks like we don't.
Replication complete.
Oh well. So cool, all the little things happening on zoomed out. Oh, it's true, yeah. See all them like fighting, the rockets being launched from here, from the other side. It is looking quite cool.
Insufficient materials.
There we go. Now, why did I feel like I just said that I needed one more container for... I definitely need another layer. More than another container, I think.
Light mode.
Ooh, cogs.
Mineral depleted.
There we go. Then there we go.
Light mode.
Alright, they're all doing okay. Yeah, well.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, so. I think here's just be mostly kind of working. Yeah, let's build up a nice little multi-level. There we go. Building all of that took a little while, but now I realize, yes, doing it this way was a wee bit of a mistake, though. Yeah.
Yeah. So we do it like this, where they all come with their inserters, like pre-filtered. And to be honest, there's still like, there's more of these that I haven't actually added to the whole belt system even yet, so. Soil planets in the solar system, do they get attacked by rivals that are trying to forage the planet for resources? And do the turrets protect your operations from being taken out or destroyed, etc.? Yes, exactly. Yes, we are sort of competing for we're going to try to build this Dyson Sphere for producing energy, and then the hive, which is currently there, is here more like harvesting the planets themselves for resources and energy. And you know, it's a sort of grey goo nanomachine situation where they keep on replicating and growing, and then they like take over the planets, or then they try to, and then we end up fighting. And they will be in all the we can take out the hive itself and like cast them out from this solar system, but inevitably they will do their best to return. So they keep on spreading as well, just like we will. Have them on away. It would be cool if they had a multiplayer. Yeah, it would be. I do believe there's a mod for it already, which somewhat works. But from like a game design perspective, yeah, it's other than like it's one of those things that would be pretty hard to do. Because of the way the game sort of like, how I'm pretty sure how they sort of like process things. So I'm not sure every planet is like fully simulated sort of all the way with no players on it. Oh.
Come on. Oh, one of them's...
Flight mode.
Have you emptied out? That's pretty perfect.
Mineral depleted.
There we go. There you go. Okay, this guy's emptying out. Fantastic. This one should then be added to the system. And this one too. We'll probably add up to this belt. That was cool, like that concept. Look at this, what was going on. And the dark fog wasn't, you know, always there. It's a sort of... They added that as a sort of threat into the game, and it is optional. You don't have to play with the dark fog. It doesn't really change how the game works at a sort of fundamental level at all. There are certain bits of like hidden tech they can only get through the dark fog, but they're, you know, they're not hardly necessary. They're just neat more than anything. Oh, that's the ammo belt. Now, these towers have been, like, chock full of shit. Oh, this one is still actually chock full of shit. Can I make more of these? No.
Flight mode.
Oh, I wonder, why are these things like plop, plop, plopping? Because these things are full. Right. Alright, now how many belts do I have? A few hundred. Now the building range.
Flight mode.
There we go. There you go. Output gets the flow. You're not full. You guys are actively getting actually emptied. Hopefully you as well.
Flight mode. Flight mode. Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
Oh. Alright. Let's look at the list that we're that we're dropping. We wanted to drop some of these. So we'll add them to the list. Why not? Now one of those so we can make the drones, so we can make the whole combat system even more aggressive, because we can then start creating these sort of ground troop drones, and we can make use of those ourselves. And most importantly, we'll turn those then into these attack and these two. Now we can like set up the factory, I guess, in advance, and they'll get built eventually and all that. It'll be okay.
A landing relay station detected. Dark Fog base core destroyed.
There we go.
Replication complete. Insufficient materials.
Okay, good thing we cleared out of those, though. Now, to make these ourselves, we're gonna need green chips and iron.
Replication complete. Insufficient materials. Replication complete. Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
Okay, these belts are not fast enough here, so you get to actually output. This is good. Just in case, though. Have some more storage. That guy's not really connected to the systems yet.
Dark Fog base core destroyed. Mineral depleted.
Alright, slowly but surely those numbers are going down. They're doing okay still. Every belt is as fast as its sort of weakest link.
Dark Fog base core destroyed. Insufficient materials.
There we go. Well, that should be worth spinning a bit faster, but here again, seeing a lot of thrusters and things. You sure shit ain't full? Okay, your output is here. And I guess we could gladly just link you up here. And slowly but surely we're just eating through steel and stone to make just more
Replication complete.
containers. And if we're gonna do that, actually, I think it might be a good idea. Well, what else might be coming in here? So we'll do it that way. You might as well be a depot dispenser for the galaxy
Dark Fog
itself.
base core destroyed.
Oh, heck. Man, am I silly. You know what I just realized? Don't I have those? Yeah! We just throw them here in the middle. And let's stack whatever shit. Right? I hope they work on sushi belts. Well, only one way to find out. Okay, multiple belts. There, having access. Have a chance of emptying, which is good because this thing is it's a heavy war zone area for those two. This one is also not having the best of time emptying out. But I guess we can do a test with you then. Now, if we cut off that bit. Yeah, everything that comes two at a time does end up sort of stacked. Okay. Okay, I guess the blue one is the like first stacking, then second stacking. Although these things should be stacking as well. That's like the point of them, right? Unload stack 1, unload stack. Oh!
Dark Fog Base Core destroyed.
Now I'll explain that then.
Upgrade complete.
Now all of those should be like, yeah, upload. Putting on stuff that's already piled. Okay, so we get this far. Pile sorting can feed down 4 stacked cargoes. And after that, it's can load and unload simultaneously. What? The ultimate upgrade. That seems so. How does that even work? Oh well.
Flight mode. Upgrade complete.
Yep, you can see them all. We're getting nice and pretty stacked there, eh? No.
Dark Fog Base Core destroyed.
There. That'll flow a little better. Or it should. Ah.
Flight mode.
That sounded like a bottom off. Yeah. Can we make any more? We don't have these. We don't have those. Very tragic.
Flight mode.
Alright. So first we'll do some extra stacking with the crackalacken.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, fantastic.
Fog base core destroyed.
Now it's already stacked, and if it can be stacked further, it'll be stacked even further. So it is what I'm seeing here. Yeah, I think it'll come in pretty stacked. If you can stack further, it'll get stacked. Fantastic. There's gaps here, which means these are emptying about as fast as they freaking can, which is fantastic. Yep, they're being emptied out. Can I make them a pile? Ooh, I can't. Can I now?
Insufficient materials.
Nice. Right. I guess we then really should consider adding more logistics centers.
Replication complete. Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Okay, well that one doesn't have that much left until it gets destroyed anyway, so that's fine. I mean emptied. Destroyed.
Flight mode.
Okay, here it's also almost empty.
Upgrade complete.
These guys are emptying out just fine. That thing is just, yeah. Amazing.
Insufficient materials.
Nice.
Flight mode.
Oh, we're actually running out of ammo a little bit now, right now. Could I see it? No, it's not here. It's not there. Was it P? Yeah. So production on ammo boxes. Production is 240. Consumption now 296. Yeah, so I added the extra turrets. Now they're all firing. We need to make more ammo.
Dark Fog base core destroyed. Replication complete. extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
There should now be enough copper on this belt for twice that. Just thinking if I do a relatively simple copy paste. Stick it, I don't know, there.
Dark fog base core destroyed. Mineral depleted.
I love them copy pastes. And then a couple of stackers. Couple of stackers. Well, it's better than a couple of slackers, eh? Sorry. There we go. They all gets.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Hmm? Oh, actually. Just add it to the output of that thing. Oh, I'm actually out of heckin' belts. Oh, not completely. My bad.
There we go. Mild spaghetti, nothing too wild. It'll be okay. I can't wait for the advanced mining machines. Ooh, they've hit level 12 already. Yeah, more than enough titanium to keep all that running. In fact, we can help it out a wee bit. If we speed up the input and the uneven outputs, we'll also end up doing better. And these are doing okay. These are the ones that have been having a different time of it. There we go.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Oh, you know what's fun? We could then... Okay, because of the way this thing works, we could then try to like unpile it once it reaches the well, here. But we could also just add more mining tools, yeah? And there's still that achievement, which I apparently didn't have. I thought I had it already. For getting 12 nodes with one of these normal ones. Oh, it's blue because of the belt going in. Right. Very well then.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Can I hit them all with one? Hey, heckin' perfect.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, now they've joined in on the fun. And everything is flowing. All those producing, and then let's check on the ammo again. Oh. I guess it makes sense. They're becoming increasingly, you know, aggressive and all that. I guess we'll have to make a more dedicated ammo factory soonish. The hell is that? 12. The Dark Fog Matrix.
So much Ducka.
Hey there, Magnus. It is, yeah. It's so much Ducka, we're kind of running out of
Base
Ducka.
core destroyed.
Now, we had one MU here. Okay, you can remain a provider for now. Because what we need here is a logistics center.
Insufficient materials.
Good job, Hickin. So, receiver of the ammo. There we go. That's all you do. Shouldn't be any more dinky drops here. They're all emptying out. They're making it deeper than I would like, even with so many multiple turrets. How is our power situation on this McPlanet? It's okay. So, make some of these in the pocket.
Insufficient materials.
Oh, we have touched them, the Dark Fog Matrix. Where's the
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
Oh, that's fine then. Oh, sweet cheese, don't make those.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Next laser defense against shit that gets
Replication
close enough.
flight mode. Flight mode.
Oh no. Shit's clogged.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Alright.
Maxed out on iron plates.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Oh. You're a random exporter of things. Might as well export iron ingots as well. Especially because you can also contain 10,000 of them. There you go. 400 depots in the pocket.
Flight mode. Insufficient materials.
Gonna have to run off to the other planet quickly, I guess. There's two things that need to be done. One is pick up more belts. Two is attach belts for us to an interstellar logistics center so that we can send those belts all over the galaxy, pretty much.
Destroyed.
And max amount for all of that.
Flight mode. Replication complete.
Oh man. Ooh. Alright, the good thing is we're getting titanium crystals and we're just sending them all out. We are full up on the greens. One of those nice problems to have. Oh, we're making titanium glass now as well. Lovely. Everyone else wants the green cubes. We haven't really gotten the green cubes yet. More hit points. And these are slowly building up. Excellent. Because by themselves, they're not quite enough yet.
The true upgrades, yes, they are.
Dark fog base
Still on the
core
way.
destroyed.
But yeah, I'll turn those off and those off for now. Because I feel like on the front of, bricks, we're doing AK. Ooh. Doing pretty strong on the steel as well, I see. Now, to make an intergalactic one, we're gonna need a bunch of these, apparently. There we go.
Insufficient materials.
Now every one of these can output 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have, what, 40? At least. These depots. So then we want copper and graphene.
Replication complete.
I don't know if... Should it be an international, interstellar one from here or a local one? Let's find out.
Flight mode. Flight mode. Replication complete. Dark fog base core destroyed.
So we'll do copper. Steel. Where's the... There it is.
Insufficient materials.
Guess we should do even more of all kinds of the freaking factories here, eh? So, steel and copper.
Replication complete. Dark fog base core destroyed.
Hello there, Epic County. Hope we're doing well.
Flight mode.
I think they're even dropping that right now. Why, thank you. I found the blueprint book with some music made circuits like a portal radio. Hey, cool. That's how it's found, County. And thank you, Thorvald, for that sub. Son. Hope you're having a great weekend so far. I am indeed having a great weekend so far. Having a blast. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well too, my friend. Now, I know those are also vitally important.
Surely do. Thank you.
Surely do. Thank you, Will. Glad to hear it, my friend. Glad to hear it. And thank you again once again. Yeah, resub. 2 months, tier 1. Ooh, a full 3 months already. Nice. Thank you. That's very, very kind of you. Really do appreciate it. Oh, in transit. Someone's already collecting the steel. That is good. I guess my graphene hungry systems are very graphene hungry. Hey, streak! Ooh, nice one. 15 stream streak. Very nice. Very nice indeed, friendo. Ooh, nice. Okay, the second one's about to hit level 12. Man, this is just like putting down fires with the fires kind of situation right now. There we go. So. Green copper and graphene. Well, we could have ended up exporting all the graphene here, which was not entirely intentional. But seeing as we are now exporting from here as well, the copper and the green, build a local factory.
Flight mode.
Ooh, what all do I need to make? Normal glass. That's one of the things we like. Stop picking up. Like beyond ages ago. Wait, can I filter the... Oh... Well, hell. I have a mod that lets me make Dyson Spheres in Victoria, and it produces a few terawatts, 100 plus. Ooh, that's pretty hardcore. So, my prism storage is full. That's what I'm hearing. Yep. Well, shouldn't take too long for that to get sorted. Oh, a core destroyed.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Well, that's interesting.
Cruise ended.
Yeah, slapping down more production. All kinds of other goodies. And so these are also things that are being dropped currently. Man, so much taking later.
Flight mode.
Oh, we'll deal with it. Have another look here at... Okay, now the production has jumped up to 420. Nice. So now we're making more ammo than we're using. That's good. So if we make another factory system, we can make one here. But let's see. No. And
A
equatorial
landing relay station detected.
solar power. Where it would be there, yeah? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, shit. Right. Need to deal with hydrogen. That's why some of these things are slowing down. You do a local consumer. There we go. That looks like the perfect spot.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Mineral depleted.
Would have preferred an interstellar logistics, but we'll have to make do with this. There we go. Let's see if we get any of these graphenes, because I'm going to snag them. While we wait. Do believe we made some fractionators. Come on.
Mineral depleted.
There we go. Okay.
Flight mode. Insufficient materials.
There we go. Wonderful, wonderful. Come on, come on.
Replication complete.
There we go.
Insufficient materials.
All right.
Flight mode.
Go collect some of those.
Flight mode. Insufficient materials.
There. Now everything flows a little better again. Hopefully.
Insufficient materials. Flight mode.
I think we've got plates and iron and copper plates there. And then the green engines themselves. So we can most definitely make a better sort of belt factory over here as well. You know, saying. Probably be a good idea.
Replication complete. Mineral depleted.
We have another 23 of them. Okay. So then I think we can be able to fit these. Oh, it was weird.
Mineral depleted.
Come on. We need the deuterium for the production of, well, deuterium fuel rods and all the other more advanced science things. Yeah, already being produced in most acceptable quantities. Apparently we can do 2 of those now. Does mean we might want to change the sort of direction of certain things. Normal glass, you say. And if I want another 15, we need another 6, 7?
Flight mode.
Okay, a bunch of them have hit level 12 now. I turned off the prism. No, okay, there we go. Now we turned off the prism. I'll turn that one off too. Steel is still useful. No idea if the rockets are actually useful at this point. Yeah. I feel like I was... prepping for the manufacturing. Oh yeah, these guys. So we can do that. A particle container, manufacturing plant, as well as a drone one.
Replication complete.
Yeah, I feel like we can do a local one. There we go. For this gas, so I need... Well, iron ingots already there. Then it's the buckets, greens.
Mineral depleted.
Elm seals feels adequately mildly awkward.
Insufficient materials. Replication complete. Insufficient materials. Mineral depleted.
There we go.
Replication complete.
There we go. Where's the freaking... There we go.
Insufficient materials.
Okay, so the greens can be just directly imported. We could drop cogs, but I don't
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulted.
feel like that's really necessary. And the criteria is 4. Oh! And it's hit level 5 already. Oh well. Let's hope they survive.
Building destroyed. destroyed. Building destroyed. Building destroyed. Building destroyed.
Alright, let's go deal with
Destroyed.
that issue. Full blast ahead, friendos. Full heckin' blast. 2,000 meters a second. 2 kilometers per second. That is a pretty
Building
nice and aggressive
destroyed.
heckin' speed. And
Mineral
max
depleted.
splat.
Building destroyed. Building destroyed. Building destroyed. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Building destroyed.
Come on, build the thing,
Building
come on.
destroyed.
And the rockets are on the way. Across the horizon.
Dark Fog base core destroyed. Flight
I
mode.
need copper and steel. I only hear making steel on this planet. I don't think they are. Someone's making iron. Yep, right there. For the solar panels. So we need a smelter.
Replication complete.
One. Not to need 15 more. There were 2 bases. We're gonna take out both of them. It's the only way. Only way to be sure. There is one. It's just, that keeps on escalating everything there.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Okay, 2 more.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Oh, that one has had a chance to like, ooh,
Flight mode.
grow a little out of control, eh?
Flight mode.
And then the rocket turrets to the rescue. Let's run around and try to make sure the signal towers stay alive.
Spaceport destroyed.
Our precision drones are fighting their drones.
Flight mode.
There we go. Powering and coverage.
Flight mode.
Oh dear. I think that they got far enough to actually hurt some of the things here.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Everything there should be fine now. Back to Craterus 1. And I think, yeah, building a belt factory would be a good idea. So yeah, local logistics. Bring stuff in, bring stuff out. Making madness. And we have deuterium being used in the Craterus 4. I guess we could do an interstellar logistics one, which is a local receiver and a large scale sender.
Bump.
Cruise ended.
Running out of rockets.
Flight mode.
Oh man, I went all the way there and I didn't go pick up the... Alright. So wait for a little while longer. Going back. No, this time it is to the original planet because we need both those belts, so might as well pick them up from there. So yeah, we can build the factory, over yonder, but it's gonna take a while. So why not just get it all done now? He's about level 13.
Cruise
Swamp.
ended. Flight mode. Flight mode. Flight mode.
That's the yellow science doing okay. Purple less so. Nanotubes. I do believe we are collecting them, so we need to add those to the export list. There's Beltras.
Flight mode.
We do have remote providers for both of those. Okay. Okay. Looks good.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Replication complete.
There we go. There we go. Crater's 1. The good thing is now it's easy always to find Crater's 1 because you find the sun, you find your Dyson swarm, and you see from where are they shooting in the new solar cells. Let's put to a quick job of okay, we'll just sort the stuff coming out from the farm, but it's producing so much stuff. Made almost no progress. Yeah, it's what it feels like. Go on.
Cruise ended.
Okay, landed a little close for comfort, but that's fine. Now these have what we need for these, I believe, and then for the basic rockets, we got all of those and explosives. Actually, accidentally put an interstellar one. There we go. And anything else we wanted for those rockets with my green chips, which I believe are already being fed into here. Yeah. And we want rockets. This one wants better thrusters and actual processors. There. And both kinds of thrusters. The thruster and the reinforced version. Okay, now with all of these, titanium ingots, you say? Well, I don't think we had them here. There we go. No, there's coal vein otherwise. Nice and empty. Alright, cool. So. Ah.
Flight mode.
But before we do that, we should check on the deuterium thing.
Cruise ended.
Gonna need the power. Well, while those guys work on that one, the deuterium thing was
Flight mode.
somewhere close by. Come on.
Flight mode.
See, they're getting rid of their hydrogen fast enough to be useful. So I guess we could put up some factories. This was making that deuterium. There. A little silly, perhaps, but it gets the job done. Also means that we have kind of more of these running. Hmm? Oh no. The pipes are clogged.
Mineral depleted. Insufficient materials.
Come on, yeah, fraction. Hater. Hey, Blue Book Music also has Tetris theme and Megalovania. Hey, that's pretty cool. Nice. Ah. I guess I might have been wrong about the
Cruise mode.
Galaxy's hunger for deuterium.
Cruise ended.
So, we can add this.
Flight mode.
I need to get this way.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Face my plants. I can win.
Flight mode.
I guess we'll have to start with the rocket factory. Means copper green. Boom. Copper green chip. Explosives. Engine. Now producing these is 2 seconds to make one. Which means 1 second you consume 3 copper. So we can have 10 of these if we have a 30 belt.
Flight mode. Insufficient materials.
Ah. Okay, that's also a consumer of hydrogen. Good to know. Correct ratio, you can probably do it with the fire ice. We'll have to find out. Alright, 10 of those making missile sets. We'll make 5 per second. Just consume it in the same ratio. It'll be... yeah, fair enough.
Replication complete.
I mean, iron and the strange lamp for these. There's gonna be a lot of spaghetti to make all this work. Oh well. Spaghetti time. Now, because these, I'll put these in the correct ratio for this one. So they could feed it 1 into 1.
A landing relay station detected.
But I don't know if we have enough production. But then again, also, then you would require less ammo. Bigger blast radius.
spaghetti.
Spaghetti. Mm-hmm. You're right. You're dang right, Turbulence.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Where's the explosive? Come on, there you go. And a provider for those. There we go. We would have copper plates and green chips. Explosives. Engines. Ah! Won't help. That won't work.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Oh, one of them hit level 13 here. Oh shit. Okay. And then this one wanted... We can do... processors that way. And it'll be thruster
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Yeah, one of those. Look at the logistics of in, out. And you are here to make big boomers. Raider, Ranger, Guardian, we 909 a minute. Nice. How to get production. We're producing 30, consuming 60. These are produced at huh. Sounds like an acceptable number, isn't it? Give me a quick sec. Alright, I gotta go and let the dogs out to the backyard quickly. And I think I'm gonna just copy paste this entire thing.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
If this thing has only a few of the belts sort of in use. We will look into that later. Right now, we're just gonna, look at the joys of rockets being made. Anyway, like I said, I'll go let the dogs out quickly to the backyard, take a little bio break. No. And then I'll be right back. So, see you soon.
Dark Fog base core destroyed. Dark Fog base core destroyed. Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Out of town. I guess it was a good thing that we waited for a while, because it turns out we don't have quite the extra boom production capabilities that I thought. Oh well. Very well then.
Dark Fog base
Drink.
core destroyed.
Drink.
Ah! Thank you, Centurion 4, for the hydrate. I just got me some coffee as well. Oh. Well. You have to want us hydrate first? Thank you.
Electric furnace has 3,615 crafting speed. That is insane, every county. That's nuts. The magic of mods. Gives men power some would consider unnatural. Goals. It's going pretty well, I'd say. How about you? Hope you're doing well, Centurion War. Magic of 2 mod and quality more extended. Nice. Following team. Alright, let's get this spaghetti on the road.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Now, 10 of those are producing around 5 a second. There can be a local receiver as well. Guess maybe it'll be better if I make a separate, like, rocket turret salvo kind of thing here somewhere.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. There we go. Come on. Nice.
Darkfog base core destroyed.
There.
Darkfog base core destroyed.
There we go. And slap down a couple of stackers. So now we should carry twice as far. Okay. Seems to be working. And these guys are partaking in the rocketry and the violence. Wonderful. We got level 13s. So not quite there yet. Ooh, carbon nanotube.
Flight mode.
Oh. Where are the carbon nanotubes? Standing right next to the carbon nanotube hole. Okay, we don't really have anyone to help us get rid of the normal boring red engines. And there's being fed here.
All right. Thinking, no. Titanium glass and the photon banana.
Flight mode. Flight mode. Flight mode.
Oh, excellent. We're actually running out of taking copper. That is actually pretty good. Yeah, that's something we can just make in, smelting arrays also locally. So. Now this will also help a lot with the ongoing defense. Fantastic. Now, what are the other plans did we have here? One was to make the prototype, which needed iron, engine, and green chips. Well, the engines and the green chips are here. So then it's just iron and weird lamp things. Iron plate. And a plasma exciter. Your receiver for both of those. Let's see. 2 seconds to make one, so we can do. So again, 10 would make 5. Oh, chilling won't work. Nothing left to do at the moment. Hey, well, that sounds like hopefully a pleasant way to be. Sometimes work is like that. Sometimes, you have your calm moments. Oh, shoulder over. There we go. So, let's see here. We could do a. We'll do it with 12s, I guess. Just in 5. Oh, God, that sounds insane.
Flight mode.
Oh shit. I just remember. If we're going to use these, we should also actually make sure they are actually part of the drops. Whoops. Cyclist inserters, void chest, and some other stuff. Wild.
Insufficient materials. Flight mode.
Oh yeah. All taking damage, but they're all also surviving. Whole bunch of nonsense there. Alright, now. That's engines.
Flight mode.
Now it's engines and green chips. And for this one, iron and whatever the heck. So if we look at our production options, we have this one. Let's try to, I don't know, fill a green belt. Anyway, so 12 of those machines, and they're all making the prototype. The iron plate in blue belt, everything else in green. That's 4 inputs.
Replication complete.
Nice. And let's try again.
And you're here making a prototype. And we can make precision and attack drones from the prototypes, which means we need the green chips and the photon, and the photon processor and particle accelerator. I'm starting to feel like, yeah, we're gonna need another logistics one for these. Well, hello there, Everted. How you doing? Good morning, son. Hope you're having a great start to your Sunday. I am doing quite well. It's almost 4 p.m. on a Sunday, but hey, it has been a very nice one so far, apart from, sleeping poorly, but hey, that's what happens. Life is. Oh, and if I don't why we're making transitive 5 quality modules, then I forgot to build an electromagnetic plants. Make them all qualities. Well, yeah, there, Reverted. Hope you're doing well, and thank you for that lovely emote. The gigantification. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Woke up at 5. No, 6 till 8 a.m. It happens sometimes. I also got up at 6 a.m. It's lovely, isn't it? But hope you have a lovely day and a lovely Sunday, my friend. Now I shall continue trying to figure out how game. For this one we need... We already have the green chips from the other one. So we need the photonic accelerator and the green turbine. Photonic, green, and another one. Yes, because we got these here. And I think my body understands the assignment. Apparently me trying to fix my sleep by going to bed at 1 instead of 3 meant 5 a.m. wake up call. Yeah, that'll happen. At least for me, yeah, absolutely. That is just... be very, very annoying. Very true. Nah, fair enough.
Flight mode.
No, explosives are part of the drop. Fair enough. I guess I should start just making more explosives myself. Now, what are the... 1 in 2 seconds, 1 in 4 seconds. So yeah, one of these can feed into both of these. Let's just make a heck ton of these precision drones or something. So we need the greens and photonic accelerators. EM tube. Yeah, perfect. 12 of those, because then we can have the output from here pretty much. Yeah, like one input. And both types of drones want the electromagnetic turbines as an input as well. Now I'll have to remember to offset them by 1. No. If you make the precision drone, then you need still the green chips and the photonic accelerator. Because they shoot them laser beams. There we go. Too close. Very much so, too close. I need to be reversed. And the green chips need to be brought here. There we go.
Flight mode.
Come on. And then power poles. Okay. So the processor. Hey there, puppy. I'm busy, always busy. Much love to all of you. Much love to you as well, puppy. Lovely seeing you around. And I hope the zombie survivalizing keeps on going well.
Hello there.
Well, all of that kind of works. Sometimes that's all we can really hope for.
Mineral depleted.
Well, I had a bunch of those already, so that's nice. think 2,000 is pretty good, sort of maximum. I'm going to make some of these. Yeah, I have to get rid of that. Start burning through that graphene.
Flight mode.
So this will be importing those, this, and now the graphene, electrical bolts for it. And it shall be allowed to output the particle container. Now, to make a particle container, we shall need assemblers. So 4 seconds to make one. So 4 of those make 1 per second. Feed those 4. Wait, half of one per belt. 4. 16.5. So we can have 24 per belt. Nope, that math ain't mathing. 25. 0.25. Look at the 48 per belt. Feels a weird, but let's try. Hello, Carpet Thighs. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I'm terribly sorry it's so late, but hey there, Shiraf. Well, hello there. I didn't react to that. Oh. Now that was 3 inputs and an output, so this is the like, god dang it. So we're gonna go from here to here. No, it's fine. I'll just do it this way around. So that'll be the outputs. And with that we'll have 3 inputs. That takes 4 seconds to make one of the target item. Between 4 of these makes 1 a second, so the output is then divided by 4, kind of thing. So it makes, look at 12, and it takes half an item a second. It also means that 1 item would, 25.25. So it is 44, so 48 of these should be consuming the full belt of 12 and outputting the full belt of 12.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Yep, the fighting just never stops. We're producing more than we're consuming. This is good. Missiles. Production is low. Consumption high. Yeah, production is bigger than the consumption, but there's just fewer missile silos. So that's also fine in the end. I don't know, wrong button. Now... Oh, the Space Hive is attacking. Where are they attacking? I don't like it when the Space Hive... Oh, they're attacking some of our main... Oh well, guess we'll just have to hope for the best for now. Because the basic one has upper air, no. Space, yes. So let's hope they can keep our planet safe.
Building destroyed.
Why is it okay here, but then it's going to the side? Apparently it's not. Bonk. Well, find out if this silly idea of mine works. Some destroyed buildings, but nothing too horrible. Can I build more of these? Not with what I got in my pockets. Oof. Ooh, level 14. I'm thinking that 15 plus or something. We then start unlocking some of those real nice things.
Now here's the next one. And here's one. Now I guess we'll have to wait a while for them all to like slowly fill up and, you know, get like saturated and all that. But it should be enough. Unless my math is completely wrong, which is also not impossible. I should have some of everything. Just saying graphene isn't making it through. Means the math was, in fact, heck fucking wrong. Now, the same amount of everything. 2 per 4 seconds with 1 per 2 seconds, which means half an item per second. Ah, yeah. Right, no, but it's still...
Flight mode.
Oh, I am actually out of freaking conveyor belts too. Neat.
Replication complete.
Well, at least to have... So.
Well, these are being produced at a, well, acceptable pace, if nothing else. Which means... Four.
Flight mode.
Everything should be being consumed at the same speed, and yet some items make it further in than others. I find this a little odd. Oh well. At least we got a whole bunch of these fucking particle containers now. Plus whatever this thing would eventually start producing. Apparently we're pretty heavy on the titanium alloy as well. I'm pretty much only saying, you know, the hydrogen fuel rods. But we need deuterium for all kinds of stuff. We're at 14, approaching 15. Not quite at 15 yet, but we're getting there. And then these guys are gonna make, you know, science a little easier.
Flight mode.
So I'm pretty sure it is the purple that's holding us back. But did I have a... There we go, deuterium. Right, don't need to worry about that stuff then. Not quite yet, at least.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Oh, some of those insulators are very, very wrong, but it's okay.
Thanks. It's gonna make a lot of things a lot easier.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Okay.
Replication complete.
I need to recycle more. Well, that's a good idea in general. But also in Victorio. It's a reason to not destroy the Dark Fog bases. And though Shiraf, because they have when they destroy they drop things. Some of these things are secret, which you will only see once they drop them for the first time. So I'm pushing them higher, plus so that way we can sort of farm for materials, especially ones that are like already being produced higher up in the production chain,
Flight mode.
and we get to do it effectively a lot cheaper. You can see the levels, and as the levels of the bases grow, you know, their threats, their ability to do damage and so on also grows.
Flight mode.
Oh, that's the issue.
Insufficient materials.
There, finally. Now the production of these should be even more better.
Replication complete.
Our situation is a-okay as well. Like, I'm gonna make a factory for making just conveyor belt Mark 3s, because now we have everything here sort of being made pretty en masse. And we're gonna use an interstellar logistics center to do it. Let's take one there. Because to make these, we just need iron plates. And then the green turbines. So we'll need iron plates. The next step was then the electromagnetic turbine. Then we needed the supermagnetic ring coil and some graphene. And then finally we output Mark III belts. And we should probably do the same thing then for the drones, even though we are trying to make them on the like old main planet. But well, these here will be far more efficient. Now won't they? Because then when all the sort of like logistical stuff are properly focused on interstellar logistics centers, then we can, once we go properly interstellar, we can then just import all the logistics needed onto those planets when necessary. So we double check plates, turbines, coils and graphene. Perfect. We do a local receiver for all of these things. Ooh. Yeah, we're not going through enough, making enough graphene. Most likely because it's again choked up with hydrogen, and we're not doing enough stuff with hydrogen. Now let's see, what a quick look-see. What all can we do with hydrogen that could be in any way useful? We could do hydrogen fuel rods. It is directly for the energy matrix, so a better energy matrix factory, but we need other things. Oh yes, the Casimir crystal. That looks like a decently heavy consumer of the hydrogen and the deuterium of production as well, but it is a very like slow process, so happens slowly but surely. Yeah, these are the part that uses oil, and then hydrogen is these hydrogen fuel rods. We can just we are also producing a large amount of titanium here, so we could do the fuel rods and burn that, or we can just do heating. Let's burn the hydrogen directly. Now we have a theoretically infinite source of titanium and stuff as well, so we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Now, I might go to the remote provider. Here, have some of those. And then we have a look-see at the crafting speed. Like 3 per second. Fine. Make it nice and aggressive. We do
Mineral depleted.
we make these, we need those, we need those, we need the other things.
Insufficient materials.
I think, yeah,
started today, we had like 2 million-ish soil piles. Now we got 12, so yeah, the soil pile production is also rather aggressive. Now to make these, we need 2 plates and 1 cog. Well, cogs are made 1 a second. 10 of these need 20 plates, plus these, that's 30 plates. So 1 blue belt should be enough to feed here. Worst case scenario, we add the magic of stacking. And then you make yellow belt.
Replication complete.
You make the Mark II, needing the green. Green parts, and you need those at 1 per second. This can move 6 per second or 0.25 seconds per grid. And for the last one, we got 3 inputs at a ratio of, well, 1, 1, and 3 again.
Insufficient materials.
That's okay. And these can be upgraded. And here's, well, we use the bulk inserter, so that should be able to deal with the whole mini per second. And frankly, the output should also work just fine that way. I built everything like super compact, so good thing I made these satellite substations not too long ago. Now we'll just... Wait, what are they green insert? What the hell? No. Why the hell do I even have green inserters?
Replication complete.
Okay. Finally. Get rid of that piece of fucking nonsense. Okay, and there was a whole bunch of things like consuming the green ones, so now they're
Light
finally kind of... actually spent by these as well. Wonderful. So,
light mode.
let's see about boosting that then, eh?
Mineral depleted.
1,000 of each, more than enough. Anyway,
Light
it
mode.
kind of works. And now we can do a storage depot. Right there. Swat. least, I don't know, 2000, 1900 or something. I thought it was a beautifully crazy number. Nice. Yeah. Graphene is holding us back, and we're not producing graphene on account of the whole we're not burning through hydrogen. Now, I do believe I should hopefully have in my pockets is here at least some thermal power plants. Fantastic.
Cruise mode.
But you're also like strong on the titanium production here, so maybe we should, in fact, make the hydrogen
Cruise ended.
fuel cells.
Flight mode.
Are they used for anything else, by the way? Nope, they're just the final component. Oh yeah, Casimir crystal. Don't requires these though. And these, well, we don't have any water here, so that wouldn't work anyway. And this won't work very well either. So, gas milk crystal production will have to happen elsewhere. But we do have titanium. So, let us do another local. Actually, you know what? I think I'll follow ship. Let's make this one actually interstellar. Oh, perfect. This guy already has all the hydrogen in it. And you're local. Fantastic. And they've been doing...
Destroyed.
Oh dear. Local receiver, remote provider. Or did they say building destroyed? Well, I'm assuming they built it back. They fixed it. That is a lot of damage that they keep on taking. Catch it. Catch it. No. Oh, keep on. There we go. Yeah, we don't have enough machines using deuterium right now. Oh. Well, fantastic. We can at least have these also produce here relatively easily. Now, the idea was to have you turn... No, wrong one. Silicone, local receiver, remote provider, and local remote provider of the, well, those things. Then the fuel rods are produced at, there we go. So 6 seconds to make 2. So 6 machines, 12 machines would make... Okay, that's gonna take fucking forever. Alright, but okay, let's do it. So you can have titanium in the middle and 2 lanes of hydrogen. I don't have any magnetic coils on me. Maybe I try to... One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, belt. As things are, relatively easy to just extend. Now, in order to make these, we needed the iron plates and the rocket friends. There you go. Numbers are increasing. There we go. And then... All about trolley. I was burning through some more of the freaking hydrogen. This should mean that the one dealing with the fire ice, who's here, is now back in action. Producing graphene. Beautiful, beautiful. And in fact, if we had more of the chemical factories, we could just try to ramp up production there and stuff. And in the meantime, there you go. Deal with that. Then they'll refill that one too. Nice and lovely. Fantastic.
Flight mode.
Now,
Cruise
back to the other pole.
Cruise ended.
Ooh, one of them is about to hit level 15. Okay, you're good. Oh, ammo situation is actually pretty okay now. No need to worry about that one too much.
Flight mode.
The fun thing is we could start opening on diamonds as well. If only for exporting, because I do believe diamonds are... Oh, you need them for these guys too. I really need to worry about the proliferators too much. I guess I could make a counter belt that goes back here that sends the precision drones here as well. Keep them all fighting. And the laser turrets might be a good investment as well. The reinforced ones are also something we could make, but if we just wait for the one guy to hit level 15, I do believe then the reinforced thrusters become a, like, quote-unquote valid drop. Yeah. As with the other goodies. Then we can start making, from, you know, locally sourced products, a whole bunch of these Corvettes. So if I remember correctly, yeah, space fighting is pretty, you know, resource intensive, if you will. Now I mastered the Fulgora research. Done because I researched nuclear reactor. Ooh, nice. These guys are low on the greens. Oh, right, yeah.
Flight mode.
Now the green turbine needs electric motors.
Flight mode.
Let's see, we need thrusters and iron ingots.
Insufficient materials. Flight mode.
And I crafted 20,000 electromagnetic science a long time ago with this perfect master for requirement. Oh, cool. Yeah, we need to make a Casimir Star producer somewhere. I'm considering. Alright, we need particle colliders and shit. So for these ones we need strange match. We can't do those without making some particle colliders. And we need these for heckin' everything. And we can get all of these from here, so that is good. But back to looking at these are 2 to 1. 2 seconds makes 1, so 12 and 12 would fill 1 12 belts. $24. Okay. And circuit signals. Yeah, that is a very handy trick. I found.
Replication complete.
Mech armor now. Nice. That is a very like a nice game changer. Like in Factorio, once you finally get to the mech armor, where you can just avoid. You don't have to worry about trains or nothing. Good times.
A landing relay station detected.
I'm interested in 5 mech up. Ooh, nice.
Flight.
There we go. See about how many of these machines I can just like jam around here. Another one of these, I wouldn't call this a proper factory. Here just to supplement. Now which we have going on here already. Excellent. Yeah, one of the things you'll be feeding to is, yeah, this one. Now these can definitely grow to 10,000 or more. No heckin' problem. You're straight up maxed out. That's unexpected and very okay. Melt crystal production needs to be done freaking somewhere, but if we can get our hands on some grading crystal, that'd be amazing. Because we don't need that one to make the lens, but we do need the particle. I was wondering, like, what did I need for deteriorate so much deuterium? I couldn't remember. But I guess one of these things we also need to do now is an assembler for making the frame material. The frame material is incredibly important. That looks like a nice open space for it. And if you look at my power situation, we're definitely doing okay. Nothing's at level 15 yet, so we don't need to freak out about that one too much. But although I could have a look at making a proliferator factory. Because we could add the graphite and the diamonds properly into the mix. And if we do that, that looks like a good spot there for the proliferator then.
Flight mode.
Wait, no. No, that should, yeah, good spot for the exporting shit. Man, I'm stupid. That seems acceptable, I guess. It's close to the
Flight mode.
existing coal veins, and then we can have these pump through an interstellar logistics center. No. A local one. We can then have the final product be sent somewhere if needed. You can slap you down there. There we go. You got a receiver for coal. And the coal would then go through these machines to make the spray paint. .5 seconds. So actually, yeah, 30 belt
Replication complete.
goes to 15 of these. And they will output a 30 belt. And a... It would feed 2 to 1. Make that one a diamond receiver. These go through 1 diamond a second. Diamonds are cooked at 1 per 2 seconds. 1.5 over 2 if we had these, but we don't, so... Now we could have... What is that? So if we go with 15, then we'd need, what, 30 smelters? Jeebus. I did unlock the better smelter, didn't I? But need unipolar magnets, so that one remains a dream.
Insufficient materials.
Stop lying to me, machine. See? There's ridiculous amounts of materials. More materials than you can possibly imagine. And double checking is 1 per 2 seconds, so 30 belts can feed... Okay, 15 requires 1 per second. Which means, make these twice, then we need 30 smelters. And 130 belt is more than enough. So, perfect. Can I fit him here? Not really in the way I want them to, because of that guy. So we'll have them down here. A bit off to the side. There we go. 2.5,000 turns 75 personal laser defense. Now, it's definitely the kind of situation where the numbers are going into quite crazy levels. Far beyond my mere mortal comprehension. So the guy's then cooking a diamond. Then we do copy and paste. And I realized I fucked up. This will need... Oh, frankly, it'll be 1-to-1. So that's fine then. We can just do almost a copy of the entire thing here. These are smelted at 1 per second. We got 30 of these, then a 30 belt. Of coal should be quite adequate. I'll leave an automatic transcendent fire belt immunity. Nice. Ah. To XF2. Control V, copy and then paste. Okay.
And then the... Ah. Okay, we're making the diamonds 1-to-1. We're making the coal. Because you are making then the proliferator 1. You'll be making the proliferator 2. And for the number 3... Well, I would like it, but I don't know if I can. We'll leave it open for it. There's a space for it, essentially. Now we could, of course, make the sensible choice and proliferate everything. Easy proliferator there. Then we have a and the diamond. There, fan-fucking-tastic. And you are making the Mark II. Inserting there. Grabbing from there and there. Let's get the belt built.
Yeah, the very first thing we proliferate is the proliferation. Lovely. And then eventually all the rest. Now, did we have more coal veins? Right there. Fantastic.
Flight mode.
We can even just belt them over. We don't even need to use any. Ooh.
Minerals depleted.
And then a delightful provider. Come on, build the belt. Bridge the lava. Bring the coal, daddy.
Flight mode.
Here too.
A landing relay station detected.
Resprayed proliferator. Nice. Hey, one of them has hit 15.
Flight mode. Dark fog base core destroyed.
Cool. Where is this, by the way? Oh, somewhere. There we go. Matter Recombinator drop.
Building destroyed.
Oh shit.
Building destroyed. Building destroyed. Dark Fog base core destroyed. Building destroyed. Building destroyed. Building destroyed. Building destroyed. Building destroyed. Building destroyed.
Alright, need to go fix that. Out here for the upgrades, technologies. Quantum printing. The matter recombinator. An even better printer. 600 of these. She had more than enough of. Can I make more of these? That just seems to be along the lines of kinda. So I'm gonna turn that one off for a while.
Dark Fog base core destroyed. Flight mode.
Alright, let's go fix the
Cruise mode.
broken things. Oh, the space hive threat is also increasing
Building
uncomfortably.
destroyed.
Go check out Criteria 4 first.
Building destroyed.
Give me a quick sec.
Building destroyed. Cruise ended.
There we go.
Building destroyed. Cruise mode. Mineral depleted. Building destroyed. Building destroyed.
Well, Well, the drones are, they're helping. Doing their best, I guess.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Now, where the heck was that?
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Dark fog base core destroyed. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Come on, then. I need to save this planet from my negligence. Didn't take too long.
Flight mode.
Silicon and copper. Yeah, I knew I had some freaking steel here somewhere. See. Look at that one guy here.
Replication complete. Dark fog base core destroyed. Replication complete. Flight mode. Dark fog base core destroyed.
And then power-wise, go, please.
Research complete.
Oof, thank God. Yeah, which research fourth? Wow, the assembly machine mark. No? The ARC, the recomposing assembler. Making assembler and or replicator. So we need to make Mark 3s to make then the secret recomposer one, which has the production speed of ×3, because the Mark 2 goes to 1. See, this one goes from 0.7 to 1 to 1.5 to 3x. So that'll be pretty hardcore. The manufacturing shit like nuts.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Now Criterius 3 also had something broken, so let's go fix that. Come on, you goobers.
Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode.
What?
Cruise ended. Flight mode. Dark fog base core destroyed.
Well, there's a lot of shit here that needs to be fixed. Oh, that was wrong.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Come on, you bastards. There you go. There you go.
Flight mode.
Now, in order to make these Mark 3s, we needed, these. We needed the planes, the Casimir crystals. Okay, that's the thing we need to fix here.
Cruise mode.
So, you'll get to wait for a while. We're not done here. Like, there's one. Particle accelerator. Yeah, we needed the frame material factory. I never got around to making that one. Nice little donation to the power grid. Don't man for do. You know what? It's fine. Because we did build, yeah, the proliferator factory here. No? Here. Ooh, and it is doing well.
Flight mode.
And the frame components. Well, that looks good to me.
Flight mode.
Frame materials or nanotube. Alloy and silicon. Come on, I just looked at them. There they are. Now they are produced at a speed of 6 machines make 1 per second. 6 machines. Okay, then that would eat 4 nanotubes. 4 nanotubes goes in. Into 30. No, 6 machines eats 4 nanotubes per second. That's what. Yeah. So 12 would be 8 per second. No, heck it. It's close enough. We can just do it all. Like, just do 30, 30. 15, 15. And he had 3 inputs. Oh, right, yeah, that close. So we just belt the proliferator in. Because we're gonna be doing this, well, might as well get all we can. Maximum bang for the buck and all that. That'll be 1. That'll be 2. And that'll be 3 inputs.
A landing relay station detected.
There we go. And
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
well done, automated defenses. Well done. Ah. I was acting so weird. Oh no, almost done with this. Now, how did I miss that?
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Nice.
Flight mode.
There we go.
Sun off 10, ball go. Sun off 10, ball go.
Well, it has been 8 hours, so I need to go to the doggo soon, but we just gotta finish this silly little structure first.
Flight mode.
Where's that silly... Alright, excellent. Straight behind us.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Wake up, maybe? Yeah. First up, always a good time. Then we add that to the drops, as well as maybe diamond. We'll have a look into that one next time. But the good thing is now those are being emptied out relatively fast.
Flight mode.
Okay, now the matter recombinator is being... Oh, we're getting these too.
Light mode.
Oh, wow. And the grading crystal. And straight up cast. Okay.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Okay, we could make those.
Insufficient materials.
Titanium glass and Casimir for these two. Can't do those just yet. Now I can start making those. And the straight up grading crystal. Because the grading crystal is a like a rare drop you can use to straight up make directly Casimir crystals. Wasn't there also something else we can do with the grading crystal? Yeah, directly into photon combiners. This is good because this can save the titanium crystals all for the signs, so we can then also make even more of those, you know, by hand. And then for the advanced chemical facility, yeah, we need this strange matter. If this one needs glass.
Dark fog base core destroyed. Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
And we wanted these, well, to make all the things pretty much.
Light mode. Light mode.
Oh, it's proliferated. Long ago. Double that output. See, already got freaking 100. Nice. So, got to the frame material. Got to level 15 plus with the local.
Light mode.
I can. Dark fog. Got our first dark fog science done. We've pretty aggressively moved on from
Light mode.
yellow to and green to like just straight up just blue belts everywhere now.
Light mode.
And we need to make... Now we're getting the reinforced thrusters as well. Yep, there they are. So these are things we can then
Dark Fog base
import.
core destroyed.
Make directly into Corvettes and or interstellar ones. So this one requires titanium alloy particle. So the same stuff as this one plus the particle. So, and these guys just wanted to do other ones. Okay, so we're gonna make combo of logistic and a interstellar logistics, so we're gonna make all the spaceships in one place.
Replication.
It's gonna be heckin' grand. Now these are made, we can start making Dyson Sphere components, because we are also making those mirror things, and then we can start making the small carrier rockets. We just need the deuterium full fuel rods, which, okay, yeah, that's what the things, that's a factory I should have made a long time ago. Oh well, better late than never, because we're making the deuterium here, and we're getting the alloys as well, and the magnetic coils. We can make a factory to make even more magnetic coils, because, well, everything's hungry for their freaking magnetic coils. I'm tempted to turn off the steel production,
Light
to be
mode.
honest. And you know what? They're doing okay. They don't need my help. Just need more aggressive production, and then also all the locals should be doing. Those should all have been interstellar ones, not locals. Well, hindsight's 2020 and all that.
Light mode.
I'm not really surprised about the amazing amounts of these things.
Light mode. Upgrade complete. Dark Fog base core destroyed.
One last look at what are the guys dropping actually. So now the rest will hit 15 relatively soon. Yeah, we can make the more particle containers, particle broadbands, Casimir crystals, and grading crystals, and then the matter recombinators. Next one will be, yeah, oh, amazing, fucking amazing. I'm looking forward to seeing how the madness here continues, and we need to start building the actual Dyson Sphere, which was the point, the plan for today. But hey, instead we got all the sorting done, which was very, very good actually. And now we're just making so much free production, pretty much, and that is very neat. But of course, eventually we will ramp up production, and this will not be able to maintain it. So for this one planet, this will do. But for the rest of the solar systems, yeah, we're gonna need a bigger factory. But hey, that'll be tomorrow. So I'm now gonna save, and we'll see who's out and about and where do we raid. Ooh, has already Knop. That sounds like a perfect reason to me. Drink. An industry. Change the scene. There we go. There we go. You know Knapstor. You've rated him before. Cool dude from Sweden, and he's playing Dwarf Fortress. What a talented player at that. So I'm gonna send you all over there. And I hope you all had a good time. So, thanks for hanging out, Carpet Thighs, Kim Potato, Ripper County, everyone else, and all the lurkers on the YouTube side as well. So, thank you, everyone. Thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, and all those who just wandered on in. Hope you had a good time. I had a wonderful time, as always, with all of you, and I hope all of you have a wonderful day. So, I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same content, and we're gonna ramp up production even further. Hey, thank you for hanging out, Akihiro Sugiyama. Thank you everyone. But I gotta go. The doggos need walking, and the streamer needs feeding. So, until next time, my friends, have a good one. I'll be seeing you around. Stay awesome. Ta-ta.